and some just amazing people.
It's unmuted now, by the way.
Good.
All right, bro, I'll get it. All right, Sponge just got it.
There he goes. You want to do the intro?
Good afternoon, Reefscapers. Welcome to the 2025 Pinnacle of Online Robotics Competitions, your XFC Blitz event. This is a Reefscape event featuring a qualification and then elimination bracket format. We will have, I believe, just over 12 players, which means we should be seeing about 4 alliances in playoffs. And yeah, it should be a pretty exciting one. This is not a qualifying event. It's just for fun and honor and glory. But yeah, it should be pretty exciting. I'm joined by fellow caster Orange Crest, who is currently not here, but Orange Crest will be here a little later. And yeah, we'll be starting matches shortly here. So yeah, enjoy.
No.
Hello, everyone. We are about to start qualifications number 1 here at XFC Blitz. In this match, we got Kaiju, Charlemagne, and Ben over on the Red Alliance, Ebac, JP, and Ambrose on the Blue Alliance. Currently, they're doing some warm-ups right now. Seems like we got one chill out bot on both alliances, probably going to be running that algae stealing and algae taking. Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1, and the first match is underway for this competition. We immediately see our Blue Alliance going 3 on the top peg. Red Alliance tried to do the same, but missed. We see Ben, the chill out bot for the Red Alliance, grabbing 2 algae and scoring it in the net ahead of the chill out bot on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance chill out bot is Sponge. He's going ahead and scoring, and the autonomous period is over. It's a tie. Your Red Alliance is actually up in the net by 2 algae. Blue Alliance are trying to catch up as the other Blue Alliance bots are going to those higher pegs. We see Kaiju over on the other side, scoring on that top peg as well. Sponge coming over to the other side of the field, trying to see if he can steal algae, denying at least 4 points to the other alliance. Does he get it? Well, we see points scored by Ben there. He's grabbing his own algae. Ben, very quick at scoring this algae here. Charlemagne going ahead and scoring on that back side of the reef and going back to go grab another one. Kaiju scoring on the reef as well as Ambrose grabs an algae off the ground and loads it into the processor. Your Red Alliance is taking a commanding lead when it comes to algae at the top of that. Oh, but that one bounces out and falls back to the Blue Alliance. That's a free 6 points for them as our match is tied. Never mind. The Red Alliance takes a few points lead as they dunk another algae into the net there. We see Sponge on the other side of the field picking one up the ground and go put it in the net with the Red Alliance. Once again, still up in that net game. Ooh, a little bit of entanglement there, and points for your Blue Alliance due to penalties of Ambrose pulling Ben back in there. These chill out bots are tippy. He's got to be careful. Doesn't want to fall over. Tied match once again with 1:10 remaining. We see Kaiju going over and grabbing a coral, and he's going to score it on that L2 peg as Sponge rushes over to the other side, seeing if he can look at any algae or just play some defense. He's going to come back over and possibly start doing those L1 pegs for looking for that RP point for his alliance. You need coral on every single level to get the RP, and you need quite a bit of coral on every single level to get the RP. As we see Kaiju Jones going to score on the L1s as well. It's all the algae is off the field with 45 seconds remaining. 221 to 209. Coral almost being filled on every single part of the reef there. Charlemagne filling out some of the last of the pegs for the Red Alliance's field. Let's see. Are they done? I think they're almost done. I think Red Alliance is, in fact, done with their own reef, but now they're going to just fill every L1 peg that they can. 2 left for the Red Alliance and that left coral station there, as we see Ambrose going ahead and grabbing one of his, going to go score it on the L1 peg. They're working on their L1s. It's going to probably come down to climbs here. Blue Alliance can come back in this match if Red Alliance does miss one of their climbs. Climbs are a little sketchy in this game, so we'll just have to wait and see. We see Sponge and Ben can't go for theirs as they don't have climbs. Do we see Red Alliance win? Do we see Blue Alliance win? The points are shaky. Oh, goodness, 267 to 259. Those climbs were very shaky, and we'll have to see who ends up winning once our refs count the climbs.
Welcome back, everyone. We had a few little questions that needed to be resolved, but final scores are in for that first match. The win going to the Red Alliance. Final scores 267 to 269. Very close match there. Blue taking 3 RPs, while Red taking only 5 RPs, missing out on that in-game RP. Now we get ready for our second match.
We live?
Mhm.
Mic check, mic check. All right, and we're back. We are back. You seem to be missing you're missing a camera for the Red Alliance. Oh no, wait, it's the same one. It's the same
barge,
one.
yeah.
Oops, the
Oopsie.
barge. Sorry for guys. There was a delayed break. There was question box that there was a question in the question box that took up a lot of the head referee's time. And we seem to be back. The ref seems to be asking. It seems we're getting close to the green light. You should get the mouse cursor off the stream.
Oh. Oh, it's not on there. It's not on there. It's not on.
Okay, never. Alright, let's see. We're waiting. I'm gonna introduce the teams while we wait. On the Red Alliance, we've got Invicity 7220, Tyler 1334, and E-Man 2357. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Gavin 2337, Eric 9033, and Orange Crad. Orange CRSG. Should be a lot of firepower on both alliances. Should be a pretty high scoring match. All right.
Yo. Is anyone?
Nope.
Oh my god, they started it. I'm not in my VC.
And we're getting this match started. Driver had the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 2 underway with both the lines putting up 3 coral on L4. Eric drops a coral, orange crust. Teams puts an algae up. Tyler dislodges an algae. He's going to score that one on the processor. Red up 65 to 63 at the end of the autonomous period. Red Alliance having 3 Rust Hounds and no chill outs. We will see how this affects the match. Orange Crest going across into the red side. He's blocking the processor as Eric and Gavin are just cycling. They are cycling, putting up tons of coral. Invixity drops in an L3. Vixie comes with another cycle. He scores an L2, but no, it falls out. As Blue puts a coral up and puts an algae into the processor. It'll score up high into the barge. Minute 30 left, and Blue is up by 8. Orange Crest scoring an algae up high. Eric scoring an algae into the processor. He's going to score another algae into the processor. Facing a little bit of defense from Tyler. E-Man puts an algae into the processor. Orange Crest having to reset. He appeared to have gotten stuck on the barge. On the cages. As Eric finishes up the L4s for this Blue Alliance. All the L4s, I think all the E-Man trying to finish up the L2s and L3s for that Red Alliance. Invixity done with his half. E-Man struggling to score those L2s unless it's already filled up. Oh no, Red Alliance with a full reef. Blue Alliance also with a full reef. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance up by 15. Orange Crest just playing processor defense, but he picks up an algae and scores it. But it bounces out. That's not going to be good for that Blue Alliance. That is an 8. That is a 4-point swing right there. He's going to go try and pick this back up. 20 seconds left as Orange Crest bumps it away and E-Man picks it up. Oh my goodness. 10 seconds left, and Tyler going to go start climbing. Here comes Invictity to climb. Here comes E-Man to climb. We've got 2 blue robots up. We've got 2 red robots up. That's the match. Final scores coming to you shortly. All right,
Okay.
we've got the scores. Okay, no we don't. Yes, we do. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes this one 274 to 263. This is a unicorn match where every single ranking point was achieved. 6 for red, 3 for blue. All right, now we gotta go to our VC.
Hello, everyone. How you doing? Don't try to late stream us. Should fear me. Interesting. There it is. Very delayed, apparently. It's my stream. I'm alone, so I got to commentate this match with my voice changer. It does peak the mic a little bit. It was a bit laggy, but it's fine. Just gonna try and speak a little softer, a little more quietly. Alright, here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1, and the match has begun. Here we go on your blue alliance. We see 3 rest down bots. On your red alliance, we see, actually no, we see 2 rest down bots, 1 chill out bot. On your red alliance, we see 1 chill out bot, 2 rest down bots. Your red alliance is in the lead when it comes to Algae. Charlemagne a little slow over on the blue alliance side of the field, giving red alliance time to get in the lead, 73 to 67. With 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in this match. Your red alliance has almost entirely filled up the top crown of the reef, and now they have. There we go. We see a bunch of coral and algae on the ground on the blue side of the field. Your red alliance is a lot more neat and tidy. Sponge going ahead and scoring at algae over into the Bard. He's going to try and pick one up. Oh, while he's trying to pick one up, it seems that Tyler bumped him. That's not going to be good, as that gives the blue alliance penalty points right there. Charlemagne going ahead and trying to grab this algae off the floor. Score for his alliance. Does he grab it? A little bit of struggle. No, he manages to drop it. Red alliance severely in the lead here. 158 to 134. Your blue alliance still has not filled up every single point on that top part of the reefs there. Maybe trying to hide their points, but I don't know. I wouldn't be hiding your points if you're this far behind. I'd just be going for what I can. Sponge over there on the red side of the field, grabbing another algae and scoring it into the net as a processor point. Goes for the blue alliance. It falls out, which means, or the red alliance, which means it falls out, and they get this 6 points for free. Almost 200 points had this red alliance here. Did this 168 of your blue alliance. It seems to be your red alliance is starting to walk away with this match. Sponge, there's only 2 algae left on the field, and they both know it. Charlemagne trying to bait out that penalty there, but he doesn't get it. That algae rolls onto the other side of the field. Sponge is starting to work on those L1s for his alliance, trying to make sure they can get that RP point. This is when the match is going to tighten up a bit, because your blue alliance still has more points to score on the higher value pegs, while the red alliance only has those L1s to score. 20 seconds remain in this match as we enter the end game here. Charlemagne trying to pick that coral off the ground, but his intake seems a little jammed there. He does manage to pick it up and score it on. 10 seconds remain. 255 to 217, even with the small closing in the gap. It seems the red alliance is just going to hold this lead. What climbs do we see? 1 red robot up. Do I see 2 red robots up? And that's the end of your match, folks. 277 to 243. Hi, back.
Oh. Don't. Wait. Final scores are in for that match. The winner being the Red Alliance, taking that win. Final scores 277 and 243. Blue taking only 2 RP that match, while Red takes all 6 RPs. This was match 3. Next up, match number 4.
Alright, be live. Alright, and welcome back. Qualification match 6 going to get started soon. But let's meet the teams that we have. Blue Alliance is currently missing a robot, but we will get started. Remember, let's get started.
Robot hazard.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Gavin, 2337, Ben, 2783, and E-Man, 2357. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Ebac, 09005, Eric, 9033, and Orange Crust. This should be an action-packed game with lots of high-powered offense. Lots of high-powered offense. As well, everyone here is just not ranked up high in this match. There's only been like 3 qual matches, or 4. There's only been 3 qual matches. Who really care? Oh, this is not qual 6. This is qual 4. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, guys. Sorry for my clerical error. I thought this was qual 6. It is qual 4. Oh, what is going on the blue side of the field?
Are we ready to start?
Yikes! I mean, I'm just a commentator. It's your call, I think, because you're the ref. I think everyone's ready.
Okay.
And we're gonna get this match started. Driver is behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo as we get started the autonomous period. Red Alliance putting up 3. No, E-Man drops a coral high. Does not go in. Blue Alliance has 5 up already in auto. Eric's gonna make it 6. Ebac's gonna make it 7. Eric makes it 8. 8 corals scored in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. 1 algae is put up for blue. Orange Crest going up to do an algae. Ben scores up high, put an algae. Eric scores an L3. Ebac scores an L3. Red Alliance putting up more algae. More coral for the Blue Alliance. Ben puts an algae up high. Gavin puts a coral L3. E-Man puts a coral up high. He's struggling. It falls down. It's gonna be killer for that Red Alliance. And this game is all about cycles. You cannot afford to waste a cycle. Orange Crest scoring an algae up high. Ben's putting another algae up high. Blue Alliance looks to have completed every single coral up high. They look to have, or at least they're going for the RP now that they stopped scoring coral high. No, Red Alliance has Red Alliance has completed all of L4. They're going for L2. They're gonna start on L1 so they can get their ranking point. Eric scores an algae into the processor, but it stuck and then it falls out. It falls out. We have a minute left, and the Red Alliance is up 20 by 20 some odd, by 20 and some change. Eric Orange Crest looking to get that algae. Gonna get that algae scored up high. But facing a little bit of defense facing a little bit of pressure from Ben, who also wants that algae. We look to be going both alliances seem to be going just for L1. E-Man, is E-Man going to climb? No, he's going across the field. He's going to play a little bit of defense. Red Alliance seems to have a big enough lead. They must be satisfied with how they're doing for the RP. And they're going to face with Eric, getting a little pressure from E-Man. E-Man somehow avoids a foul. 20 seconds left. We're in the end game now. Blue Alliance scoring L1s. It's gonna come down to the climbs. We got one blue robot up in the air. We've got 1 red robot, 2 red robots, 2 blue robots. And that's the match. We have 2 red robots in the air, 1 red robot parked, and 2 blue robots in the air. Final scores coming to you shortly.
And scores are in for match number 4, the win being the Red Alliance, taking the win with 288 to 252 in blue. Blue taking all 3 ranking points, while red also takes all ranking points available, which is 6. So it's a unicorn match for match number 4. Now let's move on to match number 5.
Nothing.
And with this match going underway, all 3 robots on both sides, except for Sponge on the Red Alliance, working to get these L4s. Sponge appears to be disabled on the red side of the field. Will they still be able to get that ranking point with Kaiju Jones? Yes, they can. They get it. Kaiju pushes Sponge off of the leave line. Crazy strategy to get him those leave points. Great work by Kaiju. Sponge back up and running on the field. They're down 3 points right after auto. Now they're only down 1. Sponge working on that algae. Birch trees on the other side already has scored 3 of those algae. Sponge trying to put one up in the barge, but it falls just shy of it. Sponge going to the other side to steal some algae from that Blue Alliance, and he gets one and drops it, and it rolls towards the reef. And Charlemagne stealing one out of Sponge's intake. Sponge appears to be disabled again. Birch Tree's working on this Blue Alliance barge, and he's filling it up. Sponge back up and running. He's trying to steal that algae from Wyatt, or the Birch Trees. Birch Trees gets it. Sponge tipped over trying to grab the algae. No foul was awarded to that Blue Alliance. One algae pushed over into the blue barge. Sponge trying to contest it, but he doesn't get it. Sponge has scored none in the barge, where Birch Trees has scored 8 in the net. Unfortunately, that will put them in the lead, 159 to 147. Red Alliance, Kaiju working hard to make those points back up. He's in the reef, scoring up on L2. birch trees pushing Algae towards the blue barge, and he needs to keep this going if he wants to keep this lead for the Red Alliance, Blue Line. Sorry, 188 to 175. We're at a 20-point match for this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance keeping it close. They're putting it back within 10 points and holding it there. Kaiju trying his hardest on these L1s to get him as fast as possible. He's put it within 9 points. Sponge doing L1s as well. Unfortunately, it is these barge points that is keeping this Blue Alliance ahead. Sponge being disabled at the beginning of the match really hurt this Red Alliance. They would probably be up right now. Sponge going for a coral on the ground, but he doesn't put his intake down. Looks like he had his arm stuck. He's going for it now. Looks like they have 4 L4s missing, or L2s missing on the Red Alliance from Zachary 5454. He unfortunately has missed those. They are not going for climbs yet. Looks like Kaiju going for one. Zachary going for one. Will they be able to get it? Pull it out? Very close. Looks like your Red Alliance takes this one. Unofficial scores. Official scores coming shortly.
Two, one.
Oh.
And taking that match, your Red Alliance winning by a score of 252 to 243. Very, very close match there. Looks like your Red Alliance will be picking up all 6 RP and your Blue Alliance picking up 2.
His stream isn't showing the scores. Oh, now it is. Oh, if only Orange Crest had climbed.
muting.
And here we go. Coming up, we have qualification match number 8. Not 8. Pardon me. Qualification match number 6, which I am playing in. Well, one of your players, Smudge, will be playing in this next match, so I will see you there.
Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Everyone moving out of auto. Oh, we see Awesome Cat there missing an. I was about to say no, but a coral. 3 missed corals on the Blue Alliance. While we have the Red Alliance scoring. Ooh, 1 point difference in auto there. Everyone's moving out. Birch getting the first algae on that net scored for the Red Alliance. He seems to be going to steal some of those algae for the red, while Ben is also scoring. Surprisingly, we have 2 chillouts on the Red Alliance. That does mean that Red Alliance does miss out on that barge ranking point, because to get the barge ranking point, you need to have 2 deep climbed robots. We see Birch there stealing. Oh, almost got fouled there, but he was able to grab it without getting fouled. Blue Alliance has almost all L4s finished. They just need 1 more round. Red Alliance still has some missing coral on that reef. Points are not that far apart though. 116 and 112. Less than 10-point difference though. Red Alliance seems to be trying to save those L4s to make that big change in score last second. But if they don't get those done sooner or later, it could affect them. 4-point difference right now. 132 to 129. Less than 50 seconds left in the match. You can see that Red does have the majority of algae right now. All their net is full of algae, which is what it's keeping the Red Alliance right now ahead with 151. Oh, but Birch getting that foul right there, giving Blue the edge there and to score. Red Alliance is finally scoring on those L4s and L3s with almost 20 seconds left in the match. Red almost has a full reef. I think they're just missing 1 L2 if I'm not mistaken. None of them have the RP for the reef yet, but everyone should be looking to climb. Especially Blue Alliance, since they have 2 rust towns. 199 to 220 unofficial scores. We'll see what the ref has to say. And the winner for match number 6 goes to the Red Alliance, taking that win there. Final score is those are the wrong final scores, but the final scores were 220 to 199. Both blue and red taking that only one bonus RP, while red was able to take all 4 with the win. And that's the end of match number 6. Now we move on to match. Oh, and it's updated. But yeah, you can see there. Now we're ahead to match number 7. Two, 1. And I'm dipping.
Welcome back to the next match of the qualification matches. I'm your host Sponge here, and we're gonna get started shortly here. But first, let's introduce these alliances. On your red alliance, we have Eric, Zachary, and Ambrose, and on your blue alliance, we have Orange Crust, Awesome Cat, and Ebac. Looks like we're waiting on a couple more Blue Alliance members, and then we'll get this party started. A little bit of anger from our head referee. And here we go. Match number 7, starting in 3, 2, 1, dive. Your Red Alliance looking to score on that L4 level immediately. And auto looks like Ambrose is going to score some Lollipop Coral. Meanwhile, we have Orange Crust running the more traditional center auto with that Chill Out robot, involving 1 L4 score and 2 Algae. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 7 Coral scored in L4, and on the Red Alliance, looks like we have 8 out of auto, and we are entering the 2-minute period, which is most of the match. But the scores are tied at 93 Red Alliance to 87 Blue Alliance. Red Alliance seemed to have a little bit of a lead there out of auto. I think that was due to Ambrose scoring that L4 Coral, which is worth, I believe, 7 points out of auto versus the Coral versus the Algae only being worth 4. And as stated by our head referee, both alliances will receive that auto RP. So both alliances already securing 1 RP early in this match. That will be very beneficial when it comes to our alliance selection period. With a minute 20 left, scores are 167 Red Alliance to 148 Blue Alliance. Red Alliance maintaining that lead that they had out of auto. Looks like we have some Algae stewing by Ambrose. Looks like possibly Orange Crush trying to match that. A little bit of something going on under the barge there for Orange Crust. Possibly some issues with that robot. Looks like he's trying to outtake an L1 Coral, but is unsuccessful in doing so. Meanwhile, Awesome Cat and Ebac are holding down this Coral scoring of the Blue Alliance, rapidly scoring on all of those levels, trying to scare that RP bonus, which is 9 Coral on each level during this event. Unless they co-op, then it will be 9 Coral on only 4 levels. However, we have not seen anyone co-op in any of these matches yet. This is most likely due to the use of Chill Out, which means they are avoiding the processor and instead going to score in the barge. With 20 seconds left, which is our end game period, the Sonar ping sounds. Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 252 to 204 by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to need a miracle here at the end. At least, hopefully, they'll be able to secure their barge RP if they can go to climb. But it looks like we have some climb defense from Ambrose, and it is going to be successful at holding off that Blue Alliance robot from getting the climb at the end of the match. That was absolutely huge, and holding off the Blue Alliance from getting another RP and helping the Red Alliance secure that win. Very commanding lead in the unofficial scores. Scores are 280 to 220. Official scores coming shortly.
Hello.
And your scores for that match: the Red Alliance taking the victory, 280 to 220. So the unofficial scores do stand. Looks like your Red Alliance picking up possibly, I think, 6 RP, while your Blue Alliance, with that defense played on them at the end, only picking up 1 or 2.
Wait, can I take all 9? And we are back, getting qualification match number 8 underway soon. Well, let's meet. While we wait for the match to get started, let's meet these alliances. On the Red Alliance, we've got Zachary 50. We had Zach 54. I am Awesome Cat and Invicity 7220. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Birch Trees, Ebac Eback 9005, and Ambrose. This is a big match for Ambrose, as Ambrose is currently ranked number 2. Ambrose is currently ranked number 2. Let's see. Anyone else? Where is everybody else ranked?
You think this will be
That's the only one. Literally, yeah, Ambrose is ranked number 2, so he's gonna win this one. He wants to win this one, move up in that rank, potentially rank number 1, and upset Kaiju Jones, the heavy favorite to rank number 1. And we're getting this match started in 3, 2, 1. Power up! And we're underway, getting started as we've got 3 up high for blue, only 2 up high for red as Invicity missed one. Zachary comes back with a 4th, Invicity with the 5th, Zach trying to get that 6th, and they get it! 7 up for red, I think 8 up for blue, and we're getting this tele operated period underway. Ambrose scoring that algae in the process. He's going to look to co-op. We'll see if the Red Alliance feels the same way. Bertree's putting up an algae. He's been playing chill out the entire game. I played a call match with him. He refuses to play any robot that isn't chill out. Ambrose put another algae in processor. He's going to put another one in the processor. Bertree's put another algae up high. I am Awesome Cat puts an algae up high for red. Blue line, Eback and Ambrose are just cycling are just going back and forth, cycling. Just them 2 on their side. There is nobody. As I am also tries to steal an algae, but he gets fouled. He steals the algae, but commits a foul. The Berkshire steals the algae, but he's facing fierce defense. He somehow avoids the foul. Right near those blue cages, right near those red cages. I don't know how he managed to do that. It's on a wizardry, but he puts an algae in the barge. I am Awesome Cat puts an algae into the barge. We have a minute left, and Blue Alliance is up by 40. Up by 40. They are just doing L1s at this point. Bertrees misses an L1. Blue Alliance looks to have a full reef once Eback gets his L4 up high, and nope. And Ambrose is gonna get that full reef. Blue Alliance with that full reef. Red Alliance doing everything they can to keep up, but the Blue Alliance is just out cycling them. As I am Awesome Cat tips over, but he is back. We are in the endgame period. Blue is up by 48 points. What do these teams have? What do these teams do? Do these teams have it in them for those RPs? As Ambrose playing a little bit of defense, climb defense gets fouled. We've got 1 blue robot up. We've got 2 blue robots up. We look to have 2 red robots up. Final scores coming to you shortly.
Damn. Oh my god. Red Alliance lost again.
Well, no, final scores aren't official, but it's looking like Blue Alliance. This might be the first match that Red Alliance does not win.
Oh my god. Did Red Alliance get all their coins, or?
Wow, I just realized how stacked the Blue Alliance was. Wow, the Red Alliance. Oh my god, Blue does not get the climb RP. What? We're about to be in the question box. Oh boy.
Wow.
Alright, who can we get in here to roll the B-roll? Nope, we can't roll the B-roll. Alrighty then. In the meantime, let's recap the Indiana Robotics Invitational that concluded yesterday.
Oh, how'd that
2056 ranked. Are we live? Are we muted?
No, we're live.
We're still live. Excellent. All right, 2056 ranked 1 with a qualification record of 8-1 with 49 ranking points. Ranked 1, picked 1690, and they would go all the way. They would go all the way on to win it against the number 7 Alliance, consisting of 422, 8044, and 868. So you'll notice that notice that the scores between Finals 1 and Finals 3, and then there's the score of Finals 2. How the hell did the Blue Alliance put up 325 in Finals 2, but couldn't even get to 275 in the other two? It's because in Finals Match 2, 40-28, the Beak Squad beached themselves on an algae, and then 2050 on the blue side. 2056 went to the blue side, so now there was 2 red robots on the blue side to try and free 40-28, and it just did not work. And they ended up facing some fierce defense from 422. 68 penalty points were given to the Blue Alliance, and that is why the Blue Alliance was able to win Finals Match 2.
Oh my god, they're getting up to 300 points.
Yeah, qualification. Which qual match was it? Qualification match 39 saw the new world high unpenalized the new high score set by 422 the MechTech.
I keep
Finals
forgetting that
Master
we're
class
you.
with engineering from high schoolers.
The final scores are in. And the final scores are in, and the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes this one 299 to 269. Blue Alliance only getting 5 RP compared to the Red Alliance's 3 RP. This should move. Let's see, what does it do for the rankings? This moves Ambrose into the rank number 1 spot. Drops Kaiju Jones to rank 2. This boosted Zack up to rank 3. This boosted Zack up to rank 3. Drops me all the way to rank 12. God damn it, guys. Why am I ranked 12? Anyways, qualification match number 9 getting started soon. Very shortly, but qualification match number 9 getting started shortly. Let's meet the teams in this match. On the Red Alliance, we have E-Man 2357, Tyler 1334, and Gavin 2337. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Birch Trees, Kaiju Jones, and Ben 2783. Kaiju Jones with a win, looking to move up back into that rank number 1 spot. Wyatt with the Birch Trees with a win, looking to move up in those ranks.
You ready to start?
Ben hopefully Ben wants that win
Yes.
to move. This will be a high powered offensive game. Qualification back number 9 getting started once we have the green light.
Next city start. Starting.
We have the green light from the FTA. Qualification match started in 3, 2, 1. Charged up, and we're getting started. Red Alliance putting up 3, Algae Coral high. Blue Alliance doing the same. Birch Tree is going to get a Lollipop. He scores it up high. Blue Alliance with 6 Coral up high. Red Alliance with what looks to be also with 6. Gavin makes it 7. E-Man tried to make it 8, but does not get it in time. Blue Alliance coming out ahead at the end of this autonomous period. 2 minutes left. We got 2 minutes left, and we have a Blue Alliance lead. The Birch Tree scoring Algae up high. Red Alliance 3 Rust Hounds. They're only scoring Algae in the processor. They will not be scoring any into their barge. Gavin just running cycles. E-Man running cycles. Tyler scoring some Algae into that processor. Gavin tries scoring, but it falls out. The Birch Tree steals an Algae from the Red Alliance Reef. He steals an Algae from the Red Alliance Reef. And Red has activated co-op. If Blue wants to get that co-op as well and lower the Coral RP threshold, they need to score some Algae into that processor. But they do not appear to be doing that. There is a wealth of Algae scored in that Blue Alliance net. As Blue Alliance has a 30-point. There's a 30-point lead with a minute 10 left in this game. Tyler scoring more Algae into that processor. It got to the point where the Algae is overflowing. All of the Algae is in the Blue Alliance net. There is no more Algae left to be scored. It is all in the Blue Alliance net. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance is up by 20 and some change. That looks to be a full reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is just shy of that full reef. They need like one more L2 or L3. Ben trying to score, but he doesn't, but it falls to L1. Ben keeps trying to score the L3, but keeps missing, but it keeps falling down into L1. Ben, 3rd time's the charm, and he gets it. It looks like actually it's going to be a full reef for the Blue Alliance. We are in the endgame period now. We're going to climb. We've got 3 robots up for Red. We've got 1 robot up for Blue. We look to have 2 robots up for Blue. And time. Final scores come for qualification match number 9, coming to you shortly. Wow, what a match. Oh, my brother. And the winner is the Blue Alliance taking this one. Blue Alliance takes this one 307 to 281. Can we get up into the ranks? That is going to move Kaiju Jones into rank number 1. Gonna move Ben up to rank number 2. Ambrose gonna drop from rank 1 to rank 3. The Birch Trees moves up to rank 4. Tyler moves up to rank 5. E-Man falls a little bit. He's now ranked 6. And I am ranked 13 despite not playing. I fell despite not even playing a match, but it okay. That match was a unicorn match. Every single ranking point was achieved.
Okay.
All right, and this match getting underway. Both alliances starting off all off the auto line, getting those extra 3 leave points. All 3 robots on blue scoring an L4. Almost all 3 scoring it on red. Red Alliance getting that ranking or that auto ranking point. Blue Alliance doing the same. They both get that auto ranking point. Now moving on to Teleop, 65 to 64, 1 point match for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring or stealing some algae off of the Red Alliance reef, and they get it. Blue Alliance doing it again. Red Alliance just not contesting it, and Vixie and Eric keeping the lead just by a little bit, but I Am Awesome Cat stealing all of their algae right now from their side of the field, whereas Orange Crust on the other side for Red Alliance playing some defense for the Blue Alliance, stopping that E-back scoring, but he's still scoring on those levels. He's struggling a little bit, but he hits that L3 peg. They're up. Red Alliance is up 5 points. I Am Awesome Cat stealing all of the algae from that red side, putting it all in the Blue Alliance net, keeping this match nice and close. 4-point match. Eric putting one in the processor, seeing if he could get a bounce out for those 6 points, but it sticks in there, getting in only 2 extra points. 149 to 163, 153. It is a 10-point match. Your Red Alliance taking the lead back. Blue Alliance trying to get it back, getting a foul, unfortunately. Scoring all the algae on their side of the field now. I Am Awesome Cat trying to fill up that net with all 18 algae on the field. He gets another one. So far, he has 11 in the net. He only has 7 more to get. I Am Awesome Cat gets a foul in the barge zone. I Am Awesome Cat trying to get some more algae, but he's under the defense of Orange Crust, who is also playing defense on E-back, slowing down his scoring, putting the match a little bit closer, 205 to 217. I Am Awesome Cat scoring more and more algae. He is now at L1's. Red Alliance has the Reef ranking point. Blue Alliance not too far behind. Blue Alliance needs 4 more algae in the net to get all of the algae in the match. I Am Awesome Cat flipped around the wrong way, trying to intake an algae from behind his robot without the algae mech facing that way. This is a very close match, 3-point match. I Am Awesome Cat trying to get all the algae he can before the match ends, blocking his teammates from climbing, unfortunately, and Vixie putting one in the processor. It sticks in there. It's very close match. I Am Awesome Cat trying to get 1 more algae. He can't. 2 seconds left. Who's going to get these climbs? Looks like we have an unofficial Red Alliance win.
And your scores for that match are, and it's going to be your Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 279 to 273. Very, very close match there. And it looks like your...
Yo, do I need to restart my server?
Gavin.
One second, sorry. Your Red Alliance will be taking 6 RPs, while your Blue Alliance takes 3.
Nope. Nope.
Blue Alliance takes 6, sorry, and the Red Alliance only takes 3.
Email.
Orange Crush weekend of Auto D, bro. We're ready to start.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Are you gonna announce teams?
Okay. All right, folks. Here on match number 11 on your Red Alliance, we have Zachary 5454, Ebac 9005, and Tyler 1334. On your Blue Alliance, we have E-Man, Sponge, and JP back to compete in this event. And this match is seeming to be an interesting one. If I had to put a prediction, I'd probably give it to your Blue Alliance, but you do not know. On our Blue Alliance, I can see one chill out bot sitting there on the field, and on our Red Alliance side of the field, I think I see one chill out bot and 2 Rust Downs. Typical for how this event's been played meta-wise. And here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1 crescendo. Here we go. Match started off. We see Zachary dropping his coral on the floor immediately to go try and pick up that coral from the other side of the reef. Drops it as well. He's going to try and pick up another one. Is he going to get it? No. We see one. I see 2 coral on top of the pegs for Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance, though, has 5, giving them an early advantage in this match as Sponge goes to score a algae into the barge area. He's going to go try and pick up another one from his team's reef. Not only does this clear out spots for his team to score later, but it also gets them points. Oh, but he drops it on the floor. That's going to be good for your Red Alliance as it slows him down. But Zachary looking tippy over on
Sponge
that
disconnected.
Oh, and Sponge has left the field. Let's hope he can get back at some point during this match. JP throwing an algae into the processor. Their team is trying to adapt for the down teammate. This is Red Alliance's chance to come back into this match. Zachary grabs an algae and throws it into his side of the bar. That's 4 points for his team as algae is being lobbed up and down into that Red Alliance net. When algae bounced out, which means the Blue Alliance gets a clean 6 points. Even though they're a teammate down, Sponge is back. Your Blue Alliance is up by nearly 20 points. Zachary trying to make it closer, but he throws it and it goes out. Sponge grabbing algae from their side of the field and putting it in E-bag, going to grab an algae off the floor or grabbing coral off the floor and score it. Yes, he does. See Zachary putting in another coral for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance still up in this match. Emet knocking algae off the reef to possibly grab later. Sponge has apparently gotten a penalty from what I saw there. E-Man goes and scores on that L2 peg, and he's going to grab another and score on the other L2 peg. He was double cycling there. Getting a little stuck on the algae. He's going to throw it into the processor for about a 2-point gain or a 6-point gain if it bounces out of the net. That's a 6-point gain for your Blue Alliance as it has bounced out of the net. Do we see another bounce out? No, that one stays in. 91 to 167. 45 seconds remain in this match. Zachary scoring in the red barge for his Alliance. And he's coming over to see another algae. I think that's every single bit of algae scored in this match. Ebac going to score on that high L4 peg. Kind of close. They still have some L4 pegs. All of those are worth 5 points. So if they continue to score those, they might be able to claw their way back into this match. Blue Alliance, though, on the other hand, is starting to score those L1s, trying to go for that ranking point. They have nearly a 30-point lead now. With these climbs, I think your Blue Alliance has almost secured this match. 10 seconds remain. 2:53 to 2:24. Bots are coming to the hangar. Let's see who's going to get up first. We see 1 blue bot up. Do we see any red bots up? We see a red bot up. We see 2 red bots up. 2 blue bots up. And that is the end of your match. 279 to 254. We will be back with your official results in a few moments.
I forgot to record.
Well,
I forgot to record.
Well, nothing's match affecting, so you're fine.
Okay, that's on.
Hello, folks. It's time for the joke segment. Why did the robot go on a diet? Because he had to.
Trust.
Oh my
All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah. What do you call a robot that always takes the longest route? R2 detour.
Hang on.
What? What do you call a sarcastic robot? A bit wisecracker.
Oh.
Yeah, have you wait, has it not been unmuted this whole time?
No, it has. Not for your last 2.
What do you call a sarcastic robot? A bit wisecracker. What's a robot's favorite genre of music? Heavy metal. And finally, Why did a robot go on vacation? To recharge its batteries, of course. Airplane food, am I right? What's up with that? Hold on, if you guys aren't gonna laugh at my jokes, I'll get someone who will.
Wait, man, I'm looking at.
Are we gonna hear some more jokes or?
That's all ChatGPT gave me.
Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, I could do Team 9005 jokes.
Oh no, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Let's do it. I'll pull up ChatGPT.
About the FRC team.
They ready?
All right.
Yep,
folks.
unmuted.
This match is
Why is my
getting
controller not
ready up.
working?
Here we go. On your red lines, we have Kaiju, Birch Trees, and E-Man. On your blue lines, we have Sponge, Ambrose, and Eric for qualification number 12. We'll see who's going to win here. This match was predicted to be our first win for the Red Alliance, but it turns out that's already happened, so we'll see what happens next. Or not first win for the Red Alliance, but first win for the... Never mind. I misspoke, folks. That was my whoopsies.
Good.
All
It's
right,
live.
folks, here we go.
Commentate.
3,
Someone.
2, 1. Infinite recharge. Here we go, folks.
Someone
Going off.
commentating.
We see one match. One
Match is
coral
gone.
dropped on the ground. Two coral. Two more coral score for your blue line. Sorry, I'm misspeaking here. Your red alliance
Okay,
seems to
great,
come out
no
of the auto with
commentators.
the lead,
Guess I'll
61
commentate.
to 51.
Red is cooking on the.
I muted him. Just go.
Okay, and the match continues. Your red alliance 9 points up. 2 minutes and 5 seconds ago. Birch Tree shooting up in there. Sponge seems to have taken the lead when it comes to the chill out bot. Let's see. E-Man's defending, which allows Birch Trees to take the lead when it comes to Algae. Ambrose putting one in the processor and putting it up, and that one goes into the red alliance net. It was a really close match, folks. Only 10 points. We see Eric going ahead and putting a core on the L4 peg as Birch Trees put another Algae into the net. Ambrose depositing an Algae in to the processor. A lot of the Algae already going to that Red Alliance net. That's good for the Red Alliance, but it's going to make them harder to. It's going to make it harder to score as it fills up. And there we go, exactly. Birch Trees ties the score, but it falls out, giving Blue Alliance a chance to be only 2 points behind in the match, taking the lead for a second there. Let's see, can they get this lead back? Birch Trees grabbing an Algae off the floor and scoring into the Red Alliance net. Red Alliance moving their way back up into the lead by 9 points. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this match. E-Man scoring on that L2 peg, trying to get one from the processor, but Sponge is doing defense on that side. Very effective defense, keeping E-Man from getting to what he needs to do. Birch Trees putting one up in there, almost getting stuck up there. And that Algae bounces out. Your Blue Alliance gets a free 6 points with no penalty. Birch Trees got to be careful. Ooh, oh my goodness. The masterful dodging of penalties there as Eric tries to ram him. Birch Trees putting that Algae up into his net. That's 4 points. And here comes another 2. But there, it's a free 6 points for your Blue Alliance yet again as it bounces out from the processor shot. Your Blue Alliance still has a lot of pegs left to go in that backside of the reef near the barge is almost completely unfilled besides those top L4 pegs. That's a lot of points just sitting there waiting as the match enters the last 25 seconds of the match. 221 to 208. Your Red Alliance has an 11-point lead coming in to the end game period here. Birch Trees turning one onto the bottom level. The L1s, they're looking for those RPs. 222 to 230. 8 points. The points are so incredibly close. It might come down to climbs if they get them. If they don't, that's all it comes down to. What do we see here? We see Eric up. We see 1 red robot, 2 red robots, 2 blue robots. And your unofficial score is 264 to 252. We'll be back once it is counted.
2-1.
All right, folks. The scores for that match are in, and it is a win for your Red Alliance, walking away with the victory of 270 to 252. Congratulations to them. It was a unicorn match with both alliances getting all 3 bonus ranking points. Our next match is qualifications number 13 on your Red Alliance. You'll have Ambrose, Ben 2783, and JP. On your Blue Alliance, you'll have Gavin 2337, I Am Awesome Cat, and Kaiju Jones. Power up! Here we go, folks. Off onto the matches here. We got Ambrose over there collecting an algae from the coral from the ground and trying to score it on that L4 peg. He misses, though, and drops it on the ground. Back into himself, remarkably. That might be penalties later on. Nope, he shoots it on out. Your Blue Alliance comes away with the lead out of Autonomous. So I Am Awesome Cat is the one on the Chill Out bot for your Blue Alliance, and Ambrose is your Chill Out bot for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance coming out of the lead and coming out of the lead when it comes to Coral as well. But I Am Awesome Cat gets a penalty over on the red side of the field. That's going to bring Red closer back into this match. We see Kaiju Jones scoring on an L2 peg on the back side of the reef. Ambrose trying to grab an algae there on the red side of the field. He tosses it over. That's an interesting strategy. I think he's trying to get as much algae as he can towards the net so he can grab it later on for quick scoring. I Am Awesome Cat grabbing an algae off of the reef there to go score it in. Oh my goodness, a tumble there. Two tippy bots hitting each other, making a little unbalanced. We see Ambrose doing a bit of defense there on Kaiju, trying to slow down the cycles. Kaiju is our current rank number 1, so if you can slow down them, maybe you have a chance of getting back into this match, but currently it's not looking very likely. 172 to 149. Your Red Alliance really going to need a miracle here if they're going to keep scoring. Ambrose finally scoring some actual algae into the net there. We see JP scoring onto that L2 peg, trying to get some of that RP points. Ooh, Ambrose drops an algae onto the ground. We see Gavin on the other side of the field. I think he just scored an L1. I don't know if he did that intentionally, though. 207 to 181. Your Red Alliance has actually caught up a tiny bit in this match. Ambrose getting a foul, though. That's not going to be good. Pushing them back behind once again. 50 seconds remain in this match. 230 to 190. Your Red Alliance pulling away. Already 30 points into the 200s. Your Red Alliance not even cracked it yet. JP going to grab a coral and score it on that L2 peg. Does he do it? Yes, he does. He gets just too slotted on there. We see Ben going to grab a coral and score it there as well. But no, he misses and drops it onto L1. He did not want to do that. 50 point. Your Red Alliance is almost 53 points up in this match as we enter the end game period. This is the point where the robots are going to want to think about climbing for the end of this match, but not our chill out bots. They do not have that capability. They're just going to try and grab coral and score it where they can. 268. Goodness gracious. This is a high score put out by your Blue Alliance. Can they get over 200 points here? Or over 300 points here? And the match is over. 290 to 263, 2 massive scores put up by both of your alliances. Once we have the official results, we will be back. All right, folks, we have the results for that match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance, walking away with a score of 290 to 263. Goodness gracious, those are some high scores. Blue Alliance got 3 RP, bonus RP, and your Red Alliance got 2 bonus RP. That is going to be very good for Kaiju, I think, holding him in the first place position with a total of 35 RP points. Your next match is qualification number 14. We're on your Red Alliance. You have Ben 2783, me, Orange Crust, and Charlemagne. Over on your Blue Alliance, you have Tyler 1334, The Birch Trees, and Vixity 7220. I have to go.
Yeah.
And here we go with match number something. And your Red Alliance immediately going to score on that level 4. Blue Alliance looks like they beat them there, though, with 4, 5 maybe scored. 5 already scored for the Blue Alliance. 6 scored for the Blue Alliance. 4 scored for the Red Alliance. And another one missing, unfortunately, by Orange Curse there on the Red Alliance side. One made by Charlemagne, and we're out of our autonomous period. Blue Alliance leads 82 to 65. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can make it that up during the teleoperated period. Both of them receiving that auto RP as we are notified by our head referee. Looks like on the Red Alliance we have 1 chill out and 2 rest Townsend. Same on the Blue Alliance. That is the meta for this comp, it seems, and that's been the meta ever since chill out has been released. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead with a minute 40 left, 142 to 106. In fact, it looks like the Blue Alliance has grown that lead a little bit, although a lot of coral spots left open here for the Red Alliance. We can see if they can make that up. Honestly, sometimes if Alliances focus on lower parts of the reef, they can make a huge comeback at the end due to the point difference in each level. It looks like Ben is already switching to scoring L1 as all the algae has been cleared off of the field, which means there is no use for chill out except for to score L1 to try to secure that RP. Again, they're going to need 9 on each level with a minute 5 left. Blue Alliance leads 198 to 162. Actually used to have a 40-point lead. Looks like it's a little down, not by much though. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can catch up in the ends of this matches, but looks like we have is that Tyler playing defense for the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance right now, playing some defense on Orange Crust, and switching back and forth. We'll see if that defense is effective in holding off the comeback from the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance leads 219 to 184. Blue Alliance this entire time has just been rapidly scoring. They're moved on to L1 as they have an entirely full reef, trying to scare that RP, and then they're going to look to climb at the end of the match with 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance still leads 233 to 194, maintaining that 40-point lead they've reached shortly out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance trying to get those 3 RPs that they are if able to, if they're not going to be able to secure the win here. Again, maybe we'll see a unicorn match here. Both teams have hit the auto RP. Looks like both teams have hit possibly the reef RP. Now they're looking to climb as we enter our endgame period 2-1. That's the match. Looks like we have 2 blue robots climbed in the air, 2 red robots climbed in the air, and your unofficial score is 265 to 230 Blue Alliance, and your official scores will be coming shortly.
Two, one.
And your scores for that match are in. It's going to be your Blue Alliance taking the win here with the score of 272 to 232. And folks, that was a unicorn match, which means all 9 possible RPs are achieved by the match, which means your Blue Alliance is going to get the 3 bonus RPs and the win. And your Red Alliance picking up those 3 extra RPs, which might be vital as we're entering the last 2 matches of the day before going into our Alliance selection. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, dive. Blue Alliance, we have Awesome Cat, Charlemagne, and Zachary going up for Cole. Only Zachary's makes it though. Now for Blue, we have what's that? Orange, Crust, Sponge, and Gavin doing the same. I think if it's a timeless period, we're going to have 53 to 42. Red Alliance win. Looks like we have, for our chill outs, we have Awesome Cat and Sponge on chill out, and with Orange Crust and Gavin playing Bust Downs for Blue and Charlemagne and Zach for Red. Fairly close match right now, 73 to 86, 13-point gap. Awesome Cat just dropped one off into the net as Orange Crust maybe goes to process.
Charlemagne processing there with an algae, missing that L2 there, while Zach does score that L2 right there, while Charlemagne goes to score another L2. Scores are very close right now with a 10-point gap. We see Awesome Cat going to grab algae from the blue side to score that on the net, while Sponge trying to grab one that was under their barge. Gavin and Orange continue to cycle those corals to fill up the reef. Sponge is about to score on that net. We see Zachary and Charlemagne continuing to fill that reef. Should be fit. They're only missing like 2 L2s, I think. Only 6-point difference right now. Scores jumping. 20 seconds left in the match. Sponge has one algae bouncing out that he was going to score in that net. That is not good right now. He should probably score before the time ends. Everyone should be going for their climbs right now. You see Awesome Cat still scoring those L1s there. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. 5-point difference. 230 unofficial score says it's Red has it with 240 to 235. We'll see what happens. And your winner for match 15 is the Red Alliance. Taking it away with 240 to 235. Red Alliance takes only 5 ranking points, missing out on that barge RP, while Blue only takes 1 RP from that match. Next up is our last qualification, match 16. Bye.
Does he have to go?
He has a match to play.
If we whisper,
For this next match, we'll be doing an ASMR commentary.
okay, guys. So right now we're basically going to do. Did I do that the right direction? Is it a lot more sensitive now?
Yeah. Okay. So on our Red Alliance, we have man.
Why are you doing an echo?
Because that's what all the ASMR people do.
Alright, as soon as is stream on.
Yes.
Yeah, stream is on.
Unmute the bot.
It's unmuted.
Okay. And in Vic City. Orange guys do the Blue Alliance.
All right. On your Blue Alliance, we have Ebac, Zachary 5454, and Eric 9033.
And looks like he back has entered. In 3, 2, 1, dive as we enter the autonomous period.
Stop with the echo.
That's what all the ASMR people do. They go.
I don't care, just commentate.
And out of auto, Red Alliance leaves 70 to 67. Very close match. Blue Alliance trying to catch up right now. Let's see if they can do it in the telly operated period. With a minute and 55 left in the match. Red Alliance leads 102 to 96. The screen is way too small to see who is doing what, but it looks like someone is playing some algae stealing on the Blue Alliance, going over to the Red Alliance side to steal lots of algae. Very close match as the Red Alliance still leads 140 to 123 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance trying to mount a comeback here. Missing a lot of pieces finding their home on the floor instead of on the reef bags. Looks like they have a couple missing L4s that they still have to fill up. Those will be a lot of points in the end of this match. Blue Alliance still down 162 to 177, but coming back closer and closer as someone scores again in the barge. Looks like lots of algae there for that chill out player on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize on the gift that has been given to them from the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left. The Blue Alliance still down, but the Red Alliance leads 217 to 199. This might come down to the in-game period. Blue Alliance looking to feel the last reef pulse they have left, and now moving on to L1s.
very close match. It might come down to climbs. We might see some climb defense here at the end of the match. Red Alliance already looking to climb, possibly calling it too early as the Blue Alliance is 2:33. Blue Alliance looking to climb, and at the buzzer, your Red Alliance 273 to Blue Alliance 255. Official scores coming shortly.
Arrow.
One.
And your scores are out for that match. Your Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 273 to the Blue Alliance 275. Red Alliance picking up all 6 RP, and your Blue Alliance picking up 2. And after the qualification period, your ranks are as follows. In rank 1, Kaiju Jones. Right, wait, we're not doing ASMR.
Your ranks are as follow. In rank 1, Kaiju Jones. In rank 2, E-Man. In rank 3, The Birch Trees. 4, Ben 2783. And number 5, Ambrose. 6, Gavin 2337. Number 7, Invixity 7220. And 8, Zachary 5454. 9, Tyler 1334. 10, Charlemagne. 11, I Am Awesome Cat. 12, Sponge. 13, Eric 9033. 14, E Back 9005. And 15, Orange Crust. 16th, last but certainly not least, Old Man JP. Alliance selection will be coming shortly.
Said they can't. I think those were the 2 people.
Okay, and then add Stell.
Yeah, I think we should add Stell. Oh, you crossed them out. Perfect.
I did it. All right, we're good. All right.
Yeah, I think
now to get
that's
this.
good.
Wait, did you unmute him? Can he hear us?
Yep.
Okay, to get this alliance selection started at the XFC Blitz competition, Kaiju Jones is our rank 1. Who would you like to select to join Alliance 1 with you? Your 45 seconds starts now.
I'd like to invite a player with an average, what's it called? Contribution of 117. Gavin to my alliance.
Gavin, where is he? I don't see him. Gavin, 2337. Would you like to join Kaiju's alliance and round out the or alliance 1, or decline and form your own alliance?
I'm going to do great things in this alliance. We are bringing Alliance 1 back, baby. No more will anyone make fun of Alliance.
All right, he accepts. I love doing that. Gavin, 2337. Next one is me.
E-Man, 45 seconds. Papa Bears.
I'll pick Wyatt. Would you like to join my alliance, Wyatt, or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 62449 and the honey bun I ate this morning, I'm gonna gratefully accept.
All right, Alliance 2, Evan and the Birch Trees. Moving on to Alliance 3, our rank number 5, Ambrose, 4213. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of my team, I'd like to invite Eric 9043 to join my alliance.
Eric 9033, would you like to accept or and join this alliance, or form your own alliance?
Well, I don't get a chance to form my own alliance, do I? Given that I'm 1 in 5.
Okay, Eric.
Anyway, yeah, I'll accept.
All right, your alliance number 3, Ambrose and Eric 9033. Next, we have our next alliance captain is Nvixity 7220. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
You know, I really wouldn't like to invite anyone to join my alliance, but so I'm gonna have to, or I just don't play this stuff. But it looks like I'm gonna have to. So I want yeah, I don't really know.
25 seconds.
How many times do I have?
20, 17, 16, 15.
Yeah, I'll take Tyler, I guess.
Tyler, 1334. Would you like to join this number 4 alliance or form your own alliance?
I'll gratefully accept.
Tyler, 1334 and Vixity 7220.
Right,
you guys
now
are about to make another pick.
Now I want actually I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Alliance. What alliance are we?
4. You guys may go to the Alliance 4 VC, and I will drag you back when it's time to make your pick.
I want Sponge.
All right, Sponge. I don't know what team you're on. I'm sorry. Would you like to join his alliance or form your own? I think you're on 3128, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, sure.
All right, your alliance 4 rounded out with Sponge, 3128. Now moving back to Alliance 3, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
I have a moment.
Yes.
Okay. So, on behalf of, hold on. How much time do we have left?
I didn't start a timer, so like 45 seconds.
Okay. So on behalf of Other Robotics and 9033, we would like to invite Team 9005 to join our alliance.
Ebac 9005. Would you like to join this alliance or round out or yeah. I'm gonna stop talking.
Can Newbeck come with me?
Yeah, Newbeck can come with you.
Is that a deal breaker?
Just kidding, I accept.
All right. Evac, not 0, 9005. Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Alliance number 2, me and the Birch Trees.
Hello.
On behalf of Team 2357 and
62449.
we would like to invite JP 1233J to join our alliance.
Oh, no way, guys, it's me. Also, I'm not old. Whoever just called me, yeah, Sponge, we're gonna fight. All right, yeah, I accept.
All right, JP on alliance number 2. All right, alliance number 1. Gotta drag them back in here. Alliance number 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance and round out your alliance?
Hold up, bruh. Gave us no time.
You say alliance selection takes
I
too
think
long.
you know. I think you know the wait. I don't know. Just DM him.
All right, by default they pick
Does he get up?
Stell.
Nope.
Hold up. He put up.
I think we do
Put up
take him. Who we were talking
40.
about.
I don't know.
He's done a lot better though. Let me pull up an old spreadsheet. I think he's put up 70 before 60.
Yes.
But yeah, at an old event.
Wait. Can you DM me who?
Oh, yeah. I thought you knew. Oh, I
There's
have
just
to.
multiple names going around, so I just want to make sure.
I think that's who we take here.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking.
Yeah,
He put up
that's
40,
one.
one of the earlier ones.
Yep. I'm good with that.
Everybody school that message where he said pick Turtle Man.
Yeah, I think that was I think that's who we pick. Okay, we're ready.
All right, Alliance 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Charlemagne to join the Alliance 1.
Charlemagne, 353. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Oh fuck.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Me? Alliance captain? Yeah, bro. Since I can't form my own alliance, I guess reluctantly I'll accept.
Charlemagne, rounding out this alliance number 1. Unfortunately, we will say goodbye to Zachary 5454, Orange Crust, and Stell.
Well, we just said hi to Stell. It was very short time with Stell. It's very sad.
I think we let Stell be a backup. If anybody has to leave,
Just have Stell be
JP.
Okie dokie.
All right. Congratulations to all the alliances. Let's have fun.
Starting
Playoffs will
6:05.
start at 5.
It's like 4 minutes.
See you guys. All right, playoff match number 3 getting underway. Both alliances working hard to score these L4s. Red Alliance look like they're struggling. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 3. Alliance number 3 carrying a yellow card through these playoffs, unfortunately. From Ambrose 42-13 on that chill out machine for G424. No tipping and entangling. Holding on to that yellow card throughout these playoffs. If they get another one, they will be disqualified from the match. But they are working hard to not get one of those. As Red Alliance at Tyler 13-34, moving some algae out of his way while he's scoring coral. Ambrose trying to score all the algae that he can. He has scored 5, and Red Alliance has only scored 1. Ambrose going for his 6th algae. Sponge, the chill out 1778 machine from the Red Alliance, playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Eric 90-33, struggling under this defense, but getting a foul on Sponge. Both alliances working very hard to get these points. We have a 135-105 match. Alliance number 3 in the lead. As long as they don't get another yellow card or a red card here, they should pull away with this one. Red Alliance seems to be struggling. They have 1 L4 missing. And Vic City 72-20 working on the L3s on the back pegs of the reef. Farthest point from the coral station. He gets another one. He gets the L2. There's still an L4 missing for this Red Alliance. Tyler 13-34 going up for it, and he misses it. He tries again, and it falls onto the floor, unfortunately. Ambrose 42-13 playing a little bit of defense, trying to get this algae in the barge for the Blue Lions. Blue Lions, he's scoring more. 190-153. We have almost a 45-point lead for this Blue Lions. They have 40 points now. 50 seconds left in the match. This Blue Alliance barge is looking amazing for this Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance only has 2 algae where their chill out 1778 machine is playing defense on the Blue Alliance and getting around. And Eric and eBag 9005 are doing a great job getting around this chill out 1778 defense. Rusthound Tyler 13-34 putting up that L4. He's going for an L2. He gets it, and he is trying to finish out this reef. Looks like they might have one more L2. Tyler 13-34 going for it, and he gets it. That is a full reef for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance fills their reef just now. Actually, they have one more, and they get it. Blue Alliance scoring L1s. Ambrose getting a barge foul, unfortunately, giving Tyler that free climb. And Vic City, he's defending Vic City from climbing, and Vic City will not be successful in climbing, and he will lose. And Vic City gets the free climb right at the end of the match. And we will see official scores coming shortly.
Newback.
I did it.
Final scores are in, and that's a win for the Blue Alliance, taking it away with a score of 281 to 225. We do have to say goodbye to Alliance 5 as they got eliminated in the lower bracket, but Alliance 3 continues to have a chance in the semi bracket of the lower bracket.
Yeah, Sponge is deafened and muted now, though.
Oh yeah, let me.
Okay, this is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 1 in this match. And here we'll go. Charlemagne, Kaiju, and Gavin going up. Oh, Charlemagne and Kaiju Jones make close. Gavin misses. So far, they're very close autonomous with Red with a slight lead. It's tied after auto. It's going to look like. No, we have a Blue Alliance lead after auto. Bushy's going over and scoring to Algae. So does Charlemagne. Kaiju grabbing and maybe going to process it? So not exactly sure. 10-point gap between these two alliances right now. It's 111 to 99. One of But the Red Alliance is making up a gap right now. Only 11-point difference. E-Man gets a foul as Butchie's crosses over to try to steal some allergy. Sean may try and pick up one himself, but seems to have some issue with his manipulator. May not be on, it's hard to tell. Kaiju Jones holding on to allergy seems like he doesn't want Butchie's to steal that. 142 to 159. A gap that's slowly getting closed by the Red Alliance. Kaiju Jones seems to be struggling to enter core right now as he has one jammed. He gets it out though. On this Blue Alliance, we have Butchie's picking up another piece of algae and taking it to the net. E-Man's going to core. JP possibly removing the algae, but that's Butchie stealed instead. E-Man is going to double as JP goes for a single on the back. For Blue, reflex almost full, so does for Red. Blue may have a couple less pegs to fill. E-Man crossing over to play defense with a minute to go. It's 202 to 201. Red Alliance has a small lead. No, Blue Alliance has a small lead by 3 points. Blue Alliance keeping their close lead by 4 points. Kaiju Jones is getting pinned by E-Man right now. Blue Alliance is up now by 1 point. Blue Alliance is up. It's a very close game. It's going to come down to the end game. Keep in mind only 2 robots on each alliance can climb. So it's going to be very close and very tight. This match. Blue Alliance keeping the small and narrow lead. Kaiju Jones dropping at L1. Sean Wayne going for one as well. Gavin and Kaiju going for climbs. E-Man going for a climb. JP still cycling. 7 seconds left. Red Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance is going to have to give for climbs. Can JP give a climb? JP's climbed. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Unofficially, 5-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Very high construct. Gavin of 113. JP of 107.
defend. No.
Okay, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Okay, Ambrose is off with a piece going up onto L4. All of that blue alliance is getting their first pieces onto L4. Eback going back for a second piece, as well as Eric. Eric getting that second piece up. And Eric has 3 pieces up inside that 15-second autonomous period, a very high challenge. Gavin getting up almost his 4th piece, not quite. Charlemagne putting an algae up in the barge to be able to simplify that task instead of putting in the processor. Ambrose sitting inside that foul zone like an idiot, just sitting there and taking it. Ambrose trying to ground and take, gets it up, and is being defended by Kaiju Jones. Eric is going to start processor spamming, trying to hope for a lot of bounce outs. Charlemagne is going up for his second algae, and it is up inside that barge successfully. Gavin's going to be holding onto that algae to be able to try and get any bounce outs that he can be, or to try and prevent steals from Ambrose. Either one is a great strategy. Gavin spits out that algae so that Charlemagne can try and ground and take it, but Ambrose is going to grab it, and he secures it with his arm, and it is up, and Charlemagne is the one who ends up getting that piece. Ambrose is now just trying to play any sort of defense that he can on Gavin 23-37. Start stealing pieces. Kaiju Jones is getting locked up by Ambrose. Not really, though. It's just a second. Gavin is rapidly cycling with these singles to all parts of the reef for that newly fixed Wi-Fi. Clearly, he's not playing with Eback because he's absolutely demolishing them right now. 205 to 204. And Blue Alliance is starting to get those coveted bounce outs that we all like to get. That's an extra 6 points on their score instead of the net 2 that they would usually get because of the human player throwing it back up. Gavin is almost just pushing around the pieces, getting touched by Ambrose with this defense. Getting absolutely shaken, but not stirred. Kaiju Jones trying to get around Ambrose, and he's being successful. Right now, the Blue Alliance is actually a little bit down, 231. Now they're back 233, 234. A very evenly matched game. If Ambrose can pull off some more defense, maybe this is in their hands. Eric is rapidly cycling these L1s, getting them up. And it's actually tied going into the endgame period. We can see there's definitely some D scores going around. Ambrose getting a critical tech foul. But he might have been just doing just enough to prevent their climbs. And that will be a win for your Blue Alliance at the end of the live scoring. We're going to get our referees to check that.
Okay.
Welcome back, folks. You are once again stuck with me for finals. Why? I don't know why. We will be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! Both alliances starting off strong. Ooh, Ambrose drops a coral while Red gets all 3 of theirs. Ambrose getting an early lead with those algae. Meanwhile, Red, Ambrose with the steal on auto. Holy strike force. Blue ends with 7 coral and Red with 8. So maybe 7. So Red comes out or Blue comes out on top. Ambrose cleaning up that algae. Meanwhile, JP is processing. That could be to prevent some stealage. We've seen that been big. Meanwhile, Eric is also processing. Meanwhile, E-Man and Evac hits out this coral cycles with Eric returning. Back to processing. Not a whole lot of net as you would normally see in a match. JP doing coral cycling. Evac doing coral cycling. Very low scores generally if you look at the reef. Ambrose playing some of that stealage D, as we've always seen by that lovely guy. Not much to say here, folks. Whoa, Birch Tree stealing a coral and spitting it back out from the Blue Alliance. Interesting strategy. Gets another algae from their barge zone. Ooh, shoots and misses. And he picks it back up. He's going to try again. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Again, steals another coral. Very interesting. He's waiting for his teammates to move out of the way. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is just hammering away on that reef. Taking a commanding lead, 211 to 204 with 52 seconds left, folks. Birch Tree's now doing L1s as the reef is full. Same with Ambrose. Red has 4 more L2s to do as JP missed one. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance only has an L2 and an L3 to do. Ooh, lag spike in the server, folks. E-Man playing more of that sticky defense. As many people question is how is there not a pin circle? No one had. Ooh, refoul on E-Man. That could certainly hurt the Red Alliance here. It could certainly come down to climbs here with 15 seconds left. Blue to 54. Oh, a reef zone for Ambrose. That's going to help the Blue Alliance out even more. I wouldn't be surprised if Blue Alliance wins by penalties. JP not getting a climb. E-Man up. Ooh, did Red get 2? No climbs for the Red Alliance, while 2 for Blue. Initial preliminary results. Blue Alliance win. We'll be back with the official scores in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We have those scores for you in just one moment. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 280 to 253 Blue. Good shooting. If you do know, Red had no climbs. While there wasn't match affecting, it certainly would have made it a lot closer for them to win. We'll be back for finals 2 in just a moment.
I can start it if you want me to.
All right, no, I got it. Welcome back, folks. This is Finals 2. Sorry for the delay. There was a lot of confusion, but starting in 3. Oh, a little early there. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Charged up. Red Saru. Never mind. JP actually drove away before scoring his coral. Then he gets it. Blue, all but one robot dropped their coral. Meanwhile, Red takes a commanding lead. I heard there may have been auto D. Red gets 8 coral and Auton, while Blue only got 5. That is a big leak, Sulk. But if there is auto D, that could change some scores later in the match. Ambrose starting off strong with an algae steal, and he shoots and scores. Meanwhile, JP takes advantage of him. Takes advantage of JP of Ambrose not being there, so he processes a algae while he's not under defense. Ambrose stealing yet another and putting it into the net. Meanwhile, Birch Trees takes notice and secures one of their own algae. Ambrose is forced to go back to his own side to score another algae. Meanwhile, E-Man and JP are hacking away at the coral on their side. Eric is trying to do the same thing, but there's just so much algae, he's actually having to process it to prevent Birch Trees from stealing it. This is a lot where we've seen where there's 9 algae per side, and every team wants that point differential, so it's a fight over who can steal the most. Red still chewing away with a lead of 170, 159 with a minute 12 left. They've just been unfreely defended to fill the reef as they please. Red is looking at winning to stay in this.
Birch Tree's stuck on the cage. He had to reset.
Oh, good point from our head referee. Birch Trees got stuck on his cage, had to reset. That's a 5-point penalty given to the blue. That certainly will help them catch up here. It is tied up with 50 seconds to go in the match. This could be anyone's game. Oh, refoul on E-Man. E-Man plays very sticky defense, but he is known to get penalties because of it. So he plays it safe and backs off a little bit. Now he's not sure who to defend entirely. You know, they still have plenty of L2s and L3s, so he should be defending Eric, but he, for a moment, wanted to defend Ambrose. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Ebac playing defense on... Oh, how is that not a penalty for the Red Alliance? Birch had tried to get a penalty, but was not successful. It is a blue lead by 20 points with 10 seconds left, and another penalty on E-Man. Wow. I would not be surprised if this comes down to climbs and penalties, folks. We'll see in 2-1. Blue Alliance, unofficial scores, 271, 248. Blue Alliance, good shooing. We'll have your scores in just a moment, barring a 20-minute Q-Box session. Welcome back, folks. It was a little early, but a win for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking it away with a final score of 271 to 258. If you take, I know the penalty points are not displayed here, but if you take away all those E-Man penalties you saw and I announced and the Birch Trees reset, Red would have won it. They outscored them in auto, and I believe they did not outscore them in Taliot, but that was by 4 points. But they had enough of a lead from auto to take away a win if it wasn't for penalty points. So I'm sorry you've had to hear me commentate for these final matches, but that should wrap it up for the finals matches. Good job to Ambrose, Ebac, and Eric on their win. And good job for E-Man, JP, and Birch for the fight they put up. Every single alliance here was strong. Good job to everyone, and we'll see you guys next time.